Well, we can finally say the NBA, you know. Doors with all the fanfare of opening night, it must be tough for the players to keep their focus.
Yeah, I think obviously there's a ton of excitement because you put the off-season to use trying to improve your skill as a player, but you love the game of basketball. It's hard not to get amped up. You know, it's just the mature players who are able to channel that in the right direction.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Garnett out there with Berry. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Nash. And it's Eaton into the center. Now here's Nash. Garnett left side. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game. Garnett with a screen on Kidd. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. And Garnett with a slam.
Posterizing defenders for over 2 decades now. Garnett, yeah, he can still do this.
Harden against Maravich. And the kick by Harden.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Pass to Eaton. Hooked loose. Stolen by Brand. Harden against Nash. Harden scanning the floor. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is James Harden deep in his bag. Off the dribble drive. Put that defender in the rear view, James.
Nash with no one around. Drops in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Harden. He's looking for Brand and finds him.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. but not last year as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you gotta look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But the young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Here's Nash after the Mavericks pick up 3. Garnett the pass to Maravich. Here's Barry. A 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Harden's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 3. Nash outside. Inside. Here's Barry. There it is. It's Nash picking up the assist. Barry's got 5.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Timeout.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Well, we know, Jay, the Mavs are so adept at running the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Now here's Kidd. Here's Rice. Shot clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Kidd against Garnett. Slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Kidd dishes to Brand. Pass to Rice. From the arc. Hands it from downtown. Rice has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And that one drops.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Hitting with it. Pass to Rice. 3-pointer. He's now 2 for 3 with that miss.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Kidd against Nash. Outside Kidd. Brand sets a screen for Kidd. That 3 off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Garnett outside. Pass to Maravich. There's the pick. To the inside. Stolen by Brand. Here's Rice. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, he hits again.
He's now scored the second most points in NBA history, and don't expect him to stop there. His consistency of excellence dominates the sports headline. You think about what it means to pass up someone like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, and now to be chasing LeBron. That's as newsworthy as you can get.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Bing the pass to Johnson. Makes it off the glass.
And Johnson doesn't lack confidence attacking inside. I just love watching him go to work down low.
Here's Ben Kidd. Again off the glass.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now, here's Johnson. Here's Smith. Van Gogh grabs the board. Von Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star grade in 2024. Openng.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Montero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people feel almost instant.
Launches a three. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 1:16 left to play here in the first. Houston, the pass to McDyess. Shoots over Starks, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. The Mavericks leading. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. Magic Superstar says it's like anything in life. It's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin. Just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. EA thanks. They get it back. Out to the right wing. Houston. That's another look. And the layup is up and in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
But to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now, here's Banchero. 15 seconds left to play in the first. And he uses the glass on the way.
The last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Bing from outside the arc. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. We're back after this from American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
So on the floor for Minnesota, they've got Nash. Barry is out there with McDyess. And it's Smiths in at the 5, running the paint. Doors to know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and Middleton. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Rice is checked in, and Jason Kidd is subbed in for Starks. Screen by Grant. Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 9.
And you gotta get out on Rice because he will make you pay from deep.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Out left to the wing. Pass to McDyess. To the wing on the left. Here's Barry. He has 7. Here's Heaton. And tonight he sends it right off the glass. Here's Archibald. If it counts. And now a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Nash outside. McDyess a screen. Now here's Nash. He's covered closely. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. From outside, off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, defensively, Doris, these Minnesota Timberwolves are really a cut above the rest.
They led the league in defensive rating. They have so many ways to shut down what you're trying to do offensively. Length, athleticism, rim protection, commitment, and great scheme. They are a nightmare.
James Harden is checked in for the Mavericks. Marovich. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Rice gets the brand. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Garnett against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Berry. They set the pick to the boot. It's tipped. Stolen by Brand. Here's Harden. That one a tag to the right, but drops in for him. Harden's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Outside, Maravich. Nash with a screen on Harden. Pulls from the top of the key. Basket counts. Maravich just got his first bucket in this one.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Abdul-Jabbar against Garnett. Here's Archibald. Harden up top. Shot clock at 3. Over Nash. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Headed by Garnett. They get it again. And it beats. They get one to fall.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Nash. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Rice. Down low. Here's Archibald. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA,
There's another block.
Step aside. And career block.
There haven't been too many more staunch defenders in history than this man.
Only Akeem Olajuwon and Dikembe Mutombo are ahead of him. That's an intimidating pair. That's how strong he is as a defender.
Shots good by Rice. Rice has got 11.
well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
It's Maravich on the wing, guarded by Harden. Garnett the pass to Bing. Garnett the screen. Lets the 3 fly. Up it goes. And the deficit is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Bing.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one, good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Timberwolves trail by 12. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. So both teams making some changes here. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. 5th, the Timberwolves.
Well, talk about rim protection. Last season, they were patrolling the paint, rejecting shots at will.
Banchero dishes to Starks. Back to Banchero.
KG has always had tremendous instincts, sends another one back the way it came.
From deep, Harden gets it to drop, and now he's shooting a 5 for 8 clip. Timberwolves trail by 15. Here's Bing. Garnett with a screen on Starks. Here's Bing. And the layup falls. Bing's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Kids checked in. Free throw no good for Starks. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Johnson kicks to McDyess. Pass to Smits. Now Johnson. Clock at 6. And again it's Minnesota.
And zero hesitation from Johnson. Whenever ISO Joe has a look, he's going to let it go.
Starks outside. Now here's Ben Carroll. He's covered by McDyess. T-Box. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Houston. Back to Johnson. Buries it down low. Johnson's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
Here's Kidd. And Carroll trying to get open. Kidd, no good. Pass to Houston. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Van Carroll finds Caruso. Outside for Kidd. No good from outside.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Houston, covered by Starks. They set the pick. Here's Houston. Off target from outside. And so it's Dallas. They lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Please direct your attention.
Look here now, the Mavericks. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the Dallas Mavericks.
They've had a lot of success.
And that'll do it for halftime.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So with Divac sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. We've got Brand, Kidd out there with Harden. Then it's Kareem, and it's Rice in at the 3 spot. All free throws good from Kevin Garnett.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Mr. Brand. And here's Harden. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot. Harden's got 14 points.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Brand. This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And a deep 3 from Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. Timberwolves trail by 10. Pass to Maravich. Over Rice. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And when you think about it, his ball handling and passing comes to mind. He's really sublime and unique in those categories.
And he's good on the second. Mavericks leading by 9. Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. The try. Minnesota with the rebound. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, Maravich. Pass to Garnett. Nash outside. Garnett with the screen on Cook. Nash's shot is off.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Rice passes to Brand. Kidd against Nash. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, few guys understand better than James Harden how to use a pump fake to get a defender committed and get some free throws. That is nicely done.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Nash.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Harden. Dallas again missing.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Stolen by Harden. Pass to Rice. Brand outside. To the middle. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Only 20% shooting in this quarter. They need to settle down and relax a little bit here.
Nash left side. Out to Maravich. Here's Rice. 11 points in the game. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Hot loose. Stolen by Brand. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Clock up 2 there. And now it's a 12-point Maverick lead.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And here's Maravich on the arc. Elton Brand grabs the board. And so it's Harden bringing it up for Dallas. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Rice dishes the Kid. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Eaton's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And he's trying to shoot his way out of it. You know, they have the lead, but honestly, I think it might be a little bit more selective.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silva says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all understanding what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
The commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Starks checked in for Jason Kidd. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Fourth, Alex Caruso.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Here's Houston, defended by Caruso. Here's Johnson. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
There's a physicality that Joe Johnson brings to the offensive end. Some skill to getting his body into the defender.
Adi Divac checked in for the Mavericks. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Houston. Defended by Caruso. Here's Bing. Johnson right side. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Archibald passes to Caruso. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Stolen by McDice. That's it, and the Dallas Rays get down to just 12 points with the basket from Bing.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set. And you can get some easy baskets.
Down low.
A moment here now to see the numbers for Paulo Banchero. He's coming off an excellent season. He put up about 22 points a game last season. 7 rebounds and 5 assists. And he paced the whole team in points per game last season.
Well, his teammates understood that he was their best option, and understandably, they got him the rock.
Here's Bing. He has 7. McDice can't hit. Here's Bing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
An aggressive, creative player on the attack. I like seeing Banchero get those whistles.
In a moment here, we'll take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
I think tonight has also, guys, been about the lost art of the mid-range jumper. If you utilize that in-between game right, there's plenty of value in it.
There's Houston. It's good from long range. Houston's got 7 points in the game.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line. And he makes the first.
And nobody represents the little guy in the NBA better than Nate Tiny Archibald. But forget about the nickname and understand that Tiny plays a big role on any team he's a part of.
1:29 left in the third quarter. Pass to Houston. Here's Smits, defended by Caruso. Count that one. Smits has got his second basket of the game.
I'm surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Here's Archibald. And it's blocked. Here's Houston, defended by Caruso. Bing the pass to McDice. Joe Jackson on the wing. Inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Divac. To Johnson. Timberwolves passing it around. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
This game is going to get even more out of hand unless they start valuing the basketball.
Mavericks leading by 12. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. There's Archibald. He's got 12. Divac. Oh, and the jump by Divac.
And that's why you always want the offense running through time. He's a dual threat with his passing and scoring, but he's always going to make the right decision, like on that assist.
Pass to McDice. Here's Smits. finds McDice. He's covered by Carroll. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks lead by 14. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Minnesota, we've got Barry. Maravich is out there with Nash. And it's Garnett. And it's Eaton in at center. 2 on the clock for 3. Shot is good. And the Mavericks lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Barry.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Harden's shot is off. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's the screen. Nash, the pass to Garnett. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the 5th player in NBA history to log more than 50,000 minutes. KG still getting it done inside.
Harden outside. Fires from deep. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game.
First team foul.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Outside, Maravich. Always going up for the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Harden against Maravich. To the inside. And it's Graham that time, and the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And fantastic work from Graham. You see how polished and comfortable he is inside.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 7 points thanks to the hoop from Barry. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Jacks up a 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got rebound number 9 now. 1 effort was out. Maravich, good.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And Graham is wide open. He shoots. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game is about, right? A matter of tooling 3-point opportunities.
And they have gotten themselves back into this game just in the nick of time. If that run had come any later, it would have been Katie bar the door.
They're showing so much passion and determination here at the end. Close to the lead, but still have plenty of work to do.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Timberwolves trail by 6. And here's Nash. Pass to Barry. Outside, Maravich. Garnett with a screen on Kidd. And here's Maravich for 3.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it.
They get it back. Grant. And then Grant with the tie.
There it is, guys. One of those quick plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Rice, defended by Nash. From downtown, shots good by Rice. And it's an 11-point Maverick lead.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Barry, defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Mavericks leading by 11. There's the drive. Shots good by Rice.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Arnett surveying the defense, and it's in there. Eaton's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Jason Kidd has called timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Both teams deciding to change it up. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. He told his players, I love the energy right now. We look like we're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Toss or rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Out to Maravich. Wide open. And the jumper is good.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Working on Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Pass to Maravich. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on James Harden.
No question, he got blocked on that shot.
Maravich hits them both. Here's Archibald. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea to just give themselves a little bit of a break.
And he gets it to go. Harden's got 21.
Well, James Harden will go down as one of the great scorers in NBA history. And when he gets his groove going, look out, folks.
Tries from 10. That one's not going to go. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Frank gets to Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped.
And having Eden protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Garnett left side. Over Graham. Shots good by Garnett.
And if there's one thing Dave Bing excels at, it's finding the open man. His passes are precise, whether he's on the move or standing still.
Graham outside. Pass to Harden. Here's Archibald. Back to Harden. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Maravich. And he wheels that one in. Sinking right through off the back end.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Here's Barry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Now starts. Out to the wing. Here's Archibald. Net with the block.
Not enough ticks left
points.
11 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's the first that makes it a 7-point lead.
For your Mavericks. Jason
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And that one drops for him. And so it's Dallas winning this probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
the NBA on 2. What's not to love about Openng? Opening day, Graham. Every team with an equal chance to do something special. Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. We've got Cade Cunningham and it's Shays in at the 4 slot. Cunningham outside. Pass to Shays. There's the triple. Weber pulls it in. Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
City's head coach. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. The coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Weber. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. To the inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Richmond. Robinson on the wing. Here's Shays from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Grant, the Denver Nuggets have been on quite the run here in this window of time.
Yeah, B.A., it's all working for Denver in recent years. This is a well-constructed team that they play as a unit, and it makes it so difficult to try to get the best of it.
And it's Bird missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Booker against Robinson. Here's Weber. Back to Booker. Over Robinson. Booker can't get it to go. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Robinson passes to Cunningham. Pulls in another board.
If you're looking for someone to clean the glass, you can't do much better than this guy.
Yeah, he's setting the gold standard for rebounding. Nearly the 4th most boards of all time. Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And now good.
He's just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Timeout call the Nuggets. Brad, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And Denver has possession. After the basket by Oklahoma City. The shot by Richmond, no good.
This is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Walton. Here's Weber. Here's Booker. He's watched by Cunningham. Booker, pass to Walton. The rebound by Malone.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Robinson gets the bucket.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Halliburton outside. Pass to Weber. Outside Booker. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up the shot. They forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Denver in the lead. Here's Cunningham. And there's the screen. Fires the three. Weber pulls it in. Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Halliburton outside. The three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oklahoma City squad.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best. Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Halliburton surveys the floor. Here's Walton. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Cunningham passes to Malone. Here's Richmond. Booker defending. Here's Richmond. No made basket yet. Counted.
They may have talked about a shot selection coming into this.
And we've got a timeout call by Mark Dagnall. He wants to give him a breather and keep things over. A line change here for Oklahoma City. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
This was a good group of free throw shooters last year, something they really worked on in practice. And sometimes that's the coaches calling for it, and oftentimes the players doing it by themselves.
Now here's Allen. Lillard outside. Takes the 12-footer and hits it.
Usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but you can get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
Pass to Hawkins. Hayward outside. Plenty of space. Lillard pulls down the board.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead. To the paint. Here's Aldridge. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Lillard outside. Shoots over Murphy. And that one's good. Lillard.
One of the quickest triggers. Lillard says, now you see it, and you don't.
Murphy against Lillard. Murphy passes to Hawkins. Jordan with it. Aldridge outside. Clock at 6. Good chance here for Hayward. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Now here's Lillard. Ooh, rejected by Jordan.
Well, the arms of DeAndre Jordan are like a horizon line. They go on forever, which allows him to send those shots back.
Murphy against Green. And countdown. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Denver.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that you're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team. It's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Into the lane. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Lillard. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync. It might be pressing right now.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. Hawkins can't get it to go. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 8-point game. There's the drive. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time and should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years. Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Down low. And Aldridge the bucket on the assist by Murphy.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And stolen by Aldridge. That shot off the mark. And so it's Denver finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown.
Devin Booker out there with Halliburton. And it's Bird in at the small forward position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talent would be better suited elsewhere.
The shot by Richmond, no good. Thunder trail by 9. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian Tyrese Halliburton, an all-star starter last season, is not done yet. He said, quote, I want to be a champion, a Hall of Famer, and the greats. I want the next generation to talk about my ability as a basketball player. It's definitely the goal, and I don't ever set limits.
Allie just scratching the surface. Thank you, good stuff there. Well, Brent, we hear the term empty stats ever so often. What are your thoughts about that phrase?
BA, when you play such a long season, there are going to be nights where the game is not all that competitive. But we also know that throughout the course of long seasons, there are teams that are not going to be competitive. Still, those guys going out there on a nightly basis and putting up their numbers, getting those reps in, it means they're capable.
It's Halliburton. And again, it's Denver missing. And it's the Thunder with the ball. They trail by 9. Here's Weber. Hey, banks in the layup.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Outside Robinson. They set the screen. The free ball. Weber pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Halliburton. Missed inside. Denver leading by 7. It's a one-on-one situation. The shot by Richmond, no good. Here's Weber. From 9 feet out. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And here's Halliburton. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Robinson.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form of fashion?
Here's Shays. Takes the 3. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against Cunningham. Now here's Halliburton. The D's right on him. Booker, the pass to Bird. Releases from the wing and drills it. Bird's got 10. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Shays. Outside Robinson. He's Malone. To snap the cold streak. And he's going to the line for 2. The official
going up. He's so defensive. You got him. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Moses Malone. Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Pass to Weber. Here's Bird. Beyond the arc. And that one falls. He's been the basket in 7 tries.
It's one of the best three-point shooters. You've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweat spot.
And the Nuggets call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
You as a coach, if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Hayward, he's checked in for Denver. Here's Shays. Hayward outside. And there's a pick. Just 4 to shoot. Malone, pass to Richmond. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Assisted. Moses Malone.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 6-point game. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Nuggets ball.
Looking at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the NBA's top dime toppers last year. Tyrese Halliburton on top.
It was a virtuoso performance. They ran the offense through him time and time again.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Aldridge with a screen on Lillard. And he's going for the lob. And slammed dunk by Jordan.
Well, determined that time to get to the rim, anticipating the pass, and a rim rock out.
Brent, he might be a year or 2 away, but it's all starting to come together for Cade Cunningham.
Well, B.A., the playmaking is certainly there. His vision on the floor, knowing where his teammates are. He's picking and choosing his spots a little bit better offensively. He's able to dominate 6 or 8 minute sections of the game. So Cade Cunningham is continuing to grow.
And Denver making a change here. Murphy's checked in. Allen with a screen on Hayward. Stojakovic passes to Allen.
The length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So both free throws good from Allen. Denver leading by 6. Outside Murphy. Pass to Hayward. To the middle. Poked loose. Slam dunk by Jordan.
Man, there are not many times where DJ does not just rip that rim down.
Outside Green. Here's Hawkins. No points so far. And here's Murphy. Here's Hawkins. Green covering. Aldridge with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep, Jordan. The Thunder pull it in. Outside O'Neal. We've got 1:55 left in the first half of this one. Out to Lillard. Fires from deep. Yes, sir. You can count on Dave from deep.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Denver leading by 5. Outside Murphy. Pass to Hayward. 6 to shoot. 2 points. That one goes. Hayward's got his second basket on the night.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Green, the pass to Lillard. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
There's a screen by Aldridge. Here's Murphy. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one. They have no answer defensively inside.
Thunder trail by 7. Pass to Stojakovic. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Murphy's shot is good.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Oklahoma City has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Stojakovic, guarded by Hayward. Here's Allen. Uses the glass on the layup. Allen's got 4 points this quarter.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Murphy against Lillard. Outside Murphy. Out to the right wing. Fader on the way. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Over at American Airlines Center, the Mavericks will face off against the Timberwolves. That one gets going 7:30 Eastern Time.
That sounds like a blowout.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Thunder.
We haven't seen it.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back.
You can join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. The Nuggets lead by 7. On the court for Denver, we've got Cade Cunningham, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Cunningham. Boom! Cade Cunningham, strong.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
And Halliburton has got the ball here for OKC. At 6. There's the 3. And Shays will rebound. Shays has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Weber's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Booker. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end, trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
Known as one of the purest scorers in the game, Booker's main focus remains competing for championships.
There's a screen. Pass to Shays. 11 feet out. Robinson can't hit. Thunder trail by 7. Halliburton outside. And he lobs it up. Richmond. Shays passes to Robinson. Here's Shays. Back to Robinson. Pass to Shays. Lets the 3 fly. And another miss by Denver.
And starting the half to 1 for 5 in the offense might need an iron hand.
Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Weber's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. The Nuggets lead by 5. Cunningham. The shot, no good. Halliburton with some nice D. And for the Thunder, they're shooting around 50% of the game so far. Pass to Booker.
by Robinson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Cunningham on the wing. Shoots over Halliburton. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Cunningham's got 4 points this quarter.
Not an easy shot at all. Cunningham seems to have it early on in his NBA career.
Pass to Booker. Here's Bird. Robinson defending. Here's the pick. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
Pass to Richmond. And the 17-footer goes down. And now a 9-point Denver lead.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss.
Timeout.
When he gets into that range.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. He's checked in for Robinson. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Oklahoma City, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Pass to Bird. Here's Walton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good. O'Neal is checked in for Oklahoma City. Lillard comes in for Tyrese Halliburton. Hayward, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Hawkins comes in for Cunningham. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murphy. It's deflected. Hayward with a steal. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Pass to Bird. Fires the 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Bird's got 16 points.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Shays from 3-point range. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. It's tipped. Murphy against Lillard. Pass to Bird. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's a screen. Murphy passes to Hayward. Here's Malone. Picked his pocket. Now Booker. Now here's Lillard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now. Here's Hawkins. Going inside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Lillard left side. Floats one. And it's Shays with a rebound. Shays has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murphy passes to Malone. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. And he realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Back to Lillard. Outside of the arc. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 9. Hayward, the pass to Murphy. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Aldridge is checked in for the Nuggets.
And for the Nuggets, number 16, Marcus Aldridge.
Here's Hayward. 6 points for him. Goes up on the wing. And the shot goes. Hayward's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that put in the score.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Murphy passes to Hawkins. Back to Murphy. Off with the layup.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
O'Neal passes to Allen. Soft touch off the glass. Allen's got 6.
The defense has got to bring a little bit more. Hitting Allen like that is not going to prevent him from scoring.
Yep, count it.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And here's Lillard. Outside. Green. With 1 on the clock. Takes it inside. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. The third quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by 7. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Green, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Stojakovic in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Pass to Aldridge. Tries a 10-footer. The rebound by Allen.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Stojakovic passes to Halliburton. Here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. And he's going for the oop here. And slammed up by Jordan.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Green in the post. The layup off target.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Count it.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Cunningham against Halliburton. Allen with a screen on Cunningham. Here's Halliburton. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal
Cade
foul.
Cunningham picks that one up.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that, and he got the whistle.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Halliburton.
Yeah, and I can't help but remember Tyrese Halliburton in the 2024 All-Star Game. A spectacular performance from him in that one. And the icing on the cake, him dropping the shot that took the East point total to over 200 points.
Booker, he's checked in for Green. Here's Shays. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Dagnall. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
Team over the last break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game.
Appreciate the report, Alan.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
He hits the second from the line. The Nuggets lead by 9. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. They set a pick. Up top, Robinson. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away. Halliburton outside. Down low. Here's Waller. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. Bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
13 fouls. At the line for your defender, Bill Walton. One shot.
And that one misses. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 7. Blocked! Halliburton on the wing. 3-pointer. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Starting from behind the three-point line, Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Malone. Picked it out of midair. And a fast breakdown for the Thunder. Bird passes to Walton. Now Halliburton. To the middle. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Richmond. Here's Malone. Nice work on the boards, heading off with a basket.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Halliburton outside. No good with the triple.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
To the paint. Here's Cunningham. Down low, Cunningham.
You gotta have poise and you gotta have body control, and Cunningham displayed both on that play.
Halliburton with the ball. Here's Bird. It's stolen. Right side Robinson. The shot's good on the assist by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists now in this one.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Bird. And here's Booker. The 3. Ooh, Booker from range.
Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
Here's Richmond. From the wing. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 7 rebounds in the game. Halliburton pass to Walton. Good setup. Led it with the rack perfectly for the layup. Walton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
While taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Hey everyone, coming onto the floor right now are your starters.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Halliburton.
Now head 0, Damian Lillard.
Denver leading by 5. Cunningham outside. Over Lillard. And it's Cunningham missing. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
Lillard just a menace when he's driving inside, forces the D to act, which is why he gets those calls.
At the line for two, Damian Lillard.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Lillard.
I love Lillard because he loves the game. This is a guy who just wants to be out there. He wants the ball in the hands. And he tries not to get caught up in all the drama that happens around the game. He's 100% focused on it.
Now Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. The high post. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Nuggets lead by 5.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
So it's Oklahoma City now. Outside Booker. Lillard passes to Bird. Here's Weber. Lillard outside. There's a screen. Rebounded by Denver. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Cunningham. To the inside. Long can't get it to go.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Here's Lillard, tightly guarded, outside Booker. Over Cunningham. Another miss by Oklahoma City. The Nuggets lead by 5. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be hitting the line for a bit.
Drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses and has all the tools to be a very special player.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Comes up empty down low. And Denver shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. He chased, and he goes in for the dunk. And he's now got the double-double.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's Lillard. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Lillard can get tricky with that shot. He draws the foul, but still manages to squeeze that one off.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
He showed a lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
Cunningham against Lillard. Right at the free throw line. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, Cade, hard to stop. He's got his motor revved high tonight.
Here's Lillard. Lillard on contact.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the jump.
Again outside. Pass to Shays. Here's Richmond. Hooker defending. And the basket is good.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Lillard can't get it to go. And so Cunningham will bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
Oh, say does that.
Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking. Now that the new season is... tipped off, Richard. How important is it to get things off to a good start?
I'd say it's fairly important, but this is a long season, Kevin. It's about sustaining a high level of play consistently.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Jones. Robinson is out there. It's Draymond Green. Then it's Lever. And it's James in at the small forward position.
I love watching Robinson work there in the paint. Possesses that strength and touch around the basket.
Pass the ball. To the paint. And Thompson kicks to Porzingis. That shot off the mark. Here's James. Can't hit that one. George with the defensive effort. It's stolen by Green. Here's James. Jones, the pass to James. It's hauled in by George. And it's Phoenix's ball. Here matched up against the Golden State Warriors is how they're going to tip off the new season.
And even though they were the better team overall, they actually lost the season series against this club a year ago.
Now here's Thompson. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Back to LeBron. Goes in, first of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Vintage LeBron there, owning the lane. I mean, who's going to stop that?
Williamson kicks the ball. Pass to Thompson. Launches it. Warriors with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And with this score, the Suns in a break. You never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Now here's Williamson. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Clock at 4. Trying to end the drought. Ball no good.
Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Outside, Green. LeBron against George. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. The Warriors, 4th.
It was true team basketball we saw out of them. Always willing to work together, no one making himself bigger than the team.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
Timeout.
Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
The stats. First off, Porzingis, coming off a terrific season. He put up about 20 points per game last season, 7 rebounds and 2 assists. But to have a scorer like him consistently deliver you points makes such a big difference for a team.
He's someone you can rely on to bring it on a nightly basis. If they need a basket, he's the guy they turn to.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Inside, here's Robinson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. George with the ball. Mr. Porzingis. Out to Thompson. They need this one. Buries it from 3-point range.
And this is Thompson's shot, one of the most gifted outside shooters in the NBA the world has ever seen.
Lever finds Jones. Green passes to Robinson. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
The officials are all over that.
The Warriors shoot their first foul shots of the night here. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now, Lever hasn't made one yet. Robinson left side. It's back. It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Williamson outside. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Down low. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. Thompson's got 5 minutes.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Now here's LeBron. In fires James. Inside Robinson. Back to LeBron. And finished off by LeBron.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that ball.
Ball against Weaver. Thompson outside. Over Jones. And it's Thompson that time. And the assist from Ball. 7 points in the game.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
And we got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Here's Brown. It's hauled in by Zubac.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You won't see that from him very often.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the court at the front. I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before. Richard, do you see that?
I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut and every team in the league has followed.
And Cousins, at his size, able to handle and finish like a guard. Very nimble in the pick and roll.
Zubac a screen on Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the
Still
quarter.
Randall. That one, no good. Collins with some nice D. Smith the pass to Brown. Cousins with a screen on Murray. Brown outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown against Murray. To the boot. Wants to get it to Randall and does. And he goes big with the dunk right on top of John Collins.
Gotta have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's Brown. .112 left in the first quarter of the game. It's good. Brown's got 5 points so far.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
It's deflected. Battier with the steal. Smith for 3. Rebound by the Suns. Randall outside. On the wing, Murray. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Suns need to get a shot off. And the Suns take down 2 more.
In the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Brown kicks to Battier. Smith outside. Some nice passing by Golden State. Brown. It's hauled in by Zubac. Randall against Brown. Up top, Randall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Warriors lead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've made a point to take what's given to them right now. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
So with George on the bench, this is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. LaMelo Ball is out there with Thompson. Then it's Chris Middleton, and there's Porzingis, and it's Randall in at the power forward. And something that every NBA player has now that maybe they didn't a couple years ago, RJ, their own personal trainer.
Well, it's just a beautiful investment of your own resources back into your body. The players are hiring chefs, dietitians, sleep aids, and the teams are hiring them. I love every aspect of that.
First trip to the line for him here.
Fred Brown taking 2 shots.
First one falls for. Williamson is checked in for Julius Randle. And Brown drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Williamson outside. Pass to Thompson. Here's Ball. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Thompson against Jones. From past the arc. Offensive rebound. Moves back up. Nice D from Porzingis.
Defense pulled out all the stuff to shut him down there.
Williamson dishes the ball. And the dunk by Porzingis.
This is why you lock it Porzingis' way. Great job using his height and length.
Here's Brown. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Now we get a chance to check out LaMelo Ball. Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
The first one falls. LeBron's checked in for Shane Battier. Both good from the line that time. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. That's to Williamson. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ball, the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size.
One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well.
And a lot of that is just his feel for the game. He processes quickly, and he has the talent to execute. It's really hard to stop him when he's on the floor. And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
2 shots.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
The first free throw is good.
the quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Robinson's checked in for the Warriors. Lever comes in for Brown. Both free throws good from Green. Suns have gone tonight as 3-3 to start the second. George passes to Thompson. Porzingis sets the pick for Thompson. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Lever outside. Robinson a screen on ball. Lever drives in. Here's Robinson in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Porzingis against Robinson. Porzingis can't hit. The Warriors lead. To the inside. Here's Green. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Pass to George. Here's Thompson. Defended by Jones. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire to keep defending.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. With a break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. Number 5, the Warriors.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And the Warriors with possession here. LeBron kicks to Robinson. Back to James. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Back to Robinson. Tries again. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Ball. Green with the rebound.
Yeah, that was a $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Pass to Lever. Robinson sets a screen for Lever. And here is Robinson. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis, a serious factor on defense.
Williamson, the pass to Thompson. They now take the lead. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Outside Robinson. Nice key from Porzingis.
In this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass the ball. And he could not get one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on David Robinson.
Taken 3rd overall in
2020. LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And the Suns here with a different look. Zubac is checked in for Porzingis. Randle comes in for Zion Williamson. Chris Middleton's checked in for George. And it's Austin Reeves in for Thompson. Then for the Warriors, Collins checked in for Robinson. And J.R. Smith's subbed in for Jones. And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Green finds James. Here's Collins. Yes, it's LeBron picking up the assist.
Assist from
Collins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Handle a screen on Lever. Lever against Ball. That misses off the backboard. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Lobbed up there for Collins. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fine assist as you'll get.
Randle surveying the D. Inside. Fires the 3. Nailed from 3-point line. Randle's got 5 points so far.
And helping the team space the floor there. Randle with so much more confidence now from the outside.
Green with a screen on Middleton. Here's LeBron. That shot misses. Great D that time for Middleton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Owen. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. He goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, they're basically kind of the same thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's our finesse. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Murray's checked in. Golden State also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Draymond Green. Adier comes in for James. And it's Brown in for Lever. On defense, Phoenix. 3-point lead. Fires top of the key. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got 11. Phoenix has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Reeves against Smith. Reeves outside. Pass to Zubac. 4 on the shot clock. From deep 3-point territory. Misses the 3. three, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Over in the corner, Brown knocks down the three ball. Brown's got 9 points in the quarter.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Brown against Murray. Zubac's a string on Brown. Murray, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Smith the pass to Collins. Cousins with it. Golden State moving the ball around. Brown's shot is good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Reeves against Smith. Angle right side. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. That free throw good from Randall.
You know, one thing you have to admire about Randall is his hunger to get better. He is a real leader who leads by example.
All free throws good from Randall. Seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Spins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'd like to see Murray getting inside and getting physical. He needs that hard-charging attitude.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
And what I like about Murray is how he just goes at you. He doesn't hold back on either end and uses his motor to wear you down.
And so Murray nails both of them. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown kicks to Smith.
And defenses are understandably wary of giving Smith too much room to shoot, which is why they foul him at times.
The Warriors have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. He's off on the second. Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Murray down low. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming. And that is it for half.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 2, setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Lever. LeBron James is out there with Green. Then it's Jones. And it's Robinson in at the 5. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Lever, the pass to Robinson. Pass to James. They kick it out to Green. Robinson a screen on Williamson. Green the pass to Robinson. Porzingis with the steal. To the middle. Lever with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Lever's got it. And the basket by Jones. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Mr. Williamson. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the aggro, his length and reaction time, so impressive.
Hit ball. Great assist by Lever. Lever's got 3 assists now in this one. Suns trail by 3. Williamson outside. Back to ball. Robinson with the block. George against LeBron. James absorbing hits on the timeout.
At this point in time, you have to understand that if LeBron James is on the inside, he has so many ways to beat you. A little contact's not going to do anything.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago. The Suns 5th.
Their long-range game was a huge strength. They spread the floor, found the open shots, and made the most of their chances.
Suns have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Porzingis kicks to ball. Thompson outside. Oh, Thompson, tough shot!
We've seen Thompson fill up in early before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Lever passes to Jones. James against George. Oh, James muscles it in.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
George against LeBron. Outside, George. Porzingis sets the pick for George. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson outside. Lets it go with the 3. Warriors with the rebound. James kicks to Jones. Here's the floater.
And just stops off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Williamson dishes to Thompson. And the rejection by James. Pass to Robinson. For Porzingis. Robinson misses.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
George with the ball. He's picked up by James. Thompson with that deep range.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy. Let's see how he does here in the second.
Outside, Jones. Back to Lever. Stolen by Ball. A pass to Porzingis. Throws taking the alley-oop slam.
And putting his long arms there to good use. Porzingis has a large catch radius on those alley-oops.
Outside, Jones. Over Thompson. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Yes, man, get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best moves. Let's go! See those moves.
Zubats is checked in for Porzingis. Ando comes in for Zion Williamson. And Murray subbed in for Ball. Golden State also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Robinson. John Collins comes in for Green. And it's Brown in for Lever. And Murray's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. A 2-point game. Thompson outside. Angle is screen on Jones. Thompson way outside. Almost that time. Would have put him up.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
To the inside. And a dunk by Zubats.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. James looking around. Murray against Brown. And it's good for 2. Brown's got 19 points. The Suns have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Murray, the pass to Zubats. Thompson for 3. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Warriors have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Phoenix has gone 2 of 5 with a 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call at the front. And Greg, something that is so important to this team. Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
He throws good. Murray. Some changes for Phoenix. Chris Middleton comes in for George. And it's Austin Reeves in for Klay Thompson. Then for the Warriors, Mattier comes in for LeBron. And Smith subbed in for Jones. And so Murray nails both of them. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Mattier sets the pick for Smith. Rebound by the Suns. Zubats has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Randall finds Murray. And Shingadia gets the rest of that time. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Here's Middleton. He has yet to score. For the lead. And there's Murray on the assist by Middleton. And the Suns lead by 2.
Assists like that have typified effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Smith outside. Mattier sets the pick for Smith. Out against Murray. 6 to shoot. And nice shot by Brown. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Zubats a screen on Brown. Murray for 3. Gets the 3-point before. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
Really in a good position to lead person from beyond.
Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Murray. He's stolen by Brown. Zubats kicks to Murray. Back to Zubats. It's stolen by Smith. Now here's Cousins. Here's Brown. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Brown's got 23. 40 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Murray with the bounce pass. Randall finds Murray. Back to Randall. Pass to Zubats. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Smith outside. Smith with a screen on Murray. Here's Cousins. And that one clearly foul. It's the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Warriors have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Three-quarters of play in the first game here. Warriors lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Should have been more pressure-packed basketball. So a Thompson sitting on the bench. This is Mike Budenholzer's lineup. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's George. And it's Reeves in a 2-spot.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Down low. It's stolen by Green. Pass to James. And the 3 off target. Suns trail by 3. Williams outside. 4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. One of the best assets of Zion Williamson is his versatility.
And the combination of power and skill, it's obviously unique. And what I love about him is he's making better and better decisions. He's become as reliable as he is explosive.
That free throw good from Williamson.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Suns. And Golden State also making a change. Jones checked in for Smith. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
Outside, Green. Back to James. George with the steal. for the triple. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside, James. Back to Green. And here is Lever. Outside, James. Just 5 in the clock. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Williamson outside. Thompson for the triple. The Warriors pull it in.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
And James with the basket on the assist by Lever.
The assist.
Lever's got 5 assists tonight.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain him.
Thompson kicks to Porzingis. And Jones pulls it down.
That's one he knows he should have played.
Green against Ball. Pass to LeBron. A through ball. Another miss by LeBron.
He thought that trouble was going to fall.
Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Jones, the pass to James. A fadeaway. That's short off the rim. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Suns. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. George with the ball. Now Green defending. Jones against Ball. Back to George. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, fans, here come your Suns pitchers.
change here. Brown's checked in. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. At the elbow, it's James. James hammers it down.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Thompson in the post, working on Jones. Williamson outside. 6 on the shot clock. George dishes to Williamson. Great tee that time from Green. Warriors leading by 5. Porzingis with the block. Thompson surveying the floor. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul. Jamal Murray is checked in for Phoenix. And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle him up right away. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Murray for three. And Jones pulls it down. Golden State's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brown against Murray. Jones kicks to Green. Robinson sets a screen for Green. Clock at 4. Over Williamson. Green, no luck. Suns trail by 5. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Williamson. Back to Porzingis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on David Robinson.
Inside. When Porzingis is this close, you almost have to foul.
Beavers checked in for the Warriors. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
It's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Pass to Green. Lets it go from deep. It's in there. Beavers got 6 assists tonight.
West has been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He is very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And the Suns making a change here. Ball's checked in. Thompson from long range. And the free ball is good. Thompson's got 21 in the game. James missing. Not enough room to finish, and that's why he's usually late. Thompson gets the draw. Thompson in the post. Defended by Jones. Thompson misses. Williamson against Green. Back to Lever. Pass to James. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
On pass to Porzingis. Thompson gets it inside.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
LeBron against George. Jones has it in the corner. Sinks the triple. Jones has got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
And that's a clutch bucket from Jones, showing some leadership in a huge moment.
Fires for 3. The shot by Thompson, no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Klay Thompson, first personal foul. First team foul.
Doubled. Golden State moving it around. Back to Robinson. LeBron James on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And here are the Suns now. They trail by 6. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Thompson inside the line. Again, the miss by Thompson. And that's an intentional foul.
Kristaps Porzingis, first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Draymond Green. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Outside, ball. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, with road team, home team, all I know.
It's time to make the starting.
Greatest words in all sports. Opening day.
Absolutely, Brian. Everybody's undefeated, everybody's optimistic, and everybody is eager to get going. Whether you're playing or the guy on the sidelines drawing up plays.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. They've got Johnson. Aaron Gordon is out there with Jason Daniels. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Howard in at the 5, roaming the paint.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead it to the score.
Back to White. Rebounded by Daniels. Right side Johnson. Inside. And he jams it home with authority.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Right side Davis. Pass to Gervin. Launches a 3. Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Houston with the ball. Johnson passes to McDaniels. Back to Johnson. Three straight drives high in the lottery. The Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, I love how they signed some vets
this in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now. And I wish more teams did that.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Hey, guys. Well, this year marked the loss of Blazers great, Hall of Famer, and truly a one-of-one, Bill Walton. One of the greatest big men this league has ever seen, known for his incredible passing skills. And off the court, he was just as dedicated to assisting others and making the world a better place. Guys, there is no question Bill Walton will be missed.
His legacy carries on. Okay, Shams, thank you. Well, Stanley was a 5-time All-Star. Chauncey Billups, just 1 year as an assistant before becoming a head coach.
Yeah, but Brian, Chauncey Billups was a guy that even when he was a player and then as a broadcaster, always thought like a head coach.
He does not get the second one. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
What bounce from McDaniels, just leaping into the air for that time.
They set the pick. To the paint. Stolen! Pass to Johnson. And there's the rejection. So it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Gordon. Outside McDaniels. Fires for three. Rebounded by Frazier. Now Portland with it. It's a three-point game. Driving inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Outside McDaniels. There's a screen by Johnson. Outside McDaniels. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on White. Here's Daniels. Portland with a rebound. Now the Blazers moving it up. Here's Gervin. Perfect pass to set up the layup. Gervin's got the second bucket on the night.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision.
Gordon outside. It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to Gordon. Tipped. White with a steal. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Clock at 2. There's Gervin. Rebounded by Johnson.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work at the mid-range.
Good work there as it goes.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Portland trailing here. Frazier, the pass to Gervin. Howard grabs the miss. The Rockets have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gordon. Puts up the 8-footer. The shot misses. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Coach, it's interesting to watch the career path of Aaron Gordon. He's gone from one role in his previous stop, then he arrives to the Nuggets in a completely different role there.
Yeah, Brian, he's become more of a third or fourth guy, and he's embraced the change. Everybody wants to be that number 1 or number 2 guy. but you've got to play a role to be a winner in this league.
It's resulted in championships.
It sure has.
Now, the question is, do you leave him in? A third foul this early could spell trouble.
Houston making some changes. Aiden, he's checked in for Howard. Barrett comes in for McDaniels. And it's White in for Johnson.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Your Blazers record is good. Hype you up. Show some love, man.
Change here. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. In third, the Trailblazers.
This is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
And at the arc, Rose definitely picks his battles, but when he sees his chance, he knocks it down.
White the pass to Barrett. Back to White. It doesn't go for him.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Avdia. White finds Avdia to the wing, right side. Here's Caldwell. 6 to shoot. Outside Barrett. From deep three-point land. Portland grabs the miss.
You've seen him make those shots. All that off.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Blockbuster trades have become more the norm here in the NBA. Just ask Portland in 2023.
Yeah, the Trailblazers were at the center of some big moves. But that's just how it's done now. Entire teams can be restructured in the process of a single transaction.
Now he's Barrett. He's scoreless.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Pass to Rose. Down low. Here's Dorgan. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
White for three. The rebound by Blackman. Portland leading by 4. Now here's Rose. Pass to Neesmith. Here's McInnes. From deep, Rose. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Avdia passes to White. Outside Barrett.
Blazers foul. Brad Doherty. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Caldwell. Four on the clock. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Rose, the pass to Blackman. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And the layup falls. Doherty's got his second bucket on the night.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
Here's Caldwell. up a three. Connects from downtown. Caldwell's got 7.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area. They're cruising their wheel down there whenever they want.
So the Rockets 5 now. We've got Aptia. He's out there with R.J. Barrett. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's White in at the point. Now here's Barrett. Still without a bucket. White, the pass to Barrett. Tipped. And there's the shot violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Houston making some changes. Howard's checked in for Ayton. Aaron Gordon comes in for Aptia. And it's Johnson in for White. Here's Frazier. Pass to Davis. Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never really put myself to do it in the real game. And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Johnson passes to Gordon. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Here's Parrish. Hits the layup with a sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's a 7-point Trailblazer lead. And for the Rockets, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Johnson passes to Gordon. And a miss there on the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Parrish. Here's Gervin. Tries it from 19. Oh, and that would no question. Powered it down.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
And once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
McDaniels is checked in for Barrett. Gordon finds Johnson. Howard, the screen. Can they get it? Johnson passes to Howard. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Howard's got 5 points.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Shakes him. And he lays it in. Gervin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside McDaniels. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Stand a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
And the Blazers making a change here. White's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Trailblazers lead by 7. Pass to Davis. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Gervin. He's got 7, just 5 to shoot. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Portland shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Portland, George Gervin.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
It's McDaniels on the wing. There's a screen by Johnson. Outside McDaniels. And he drives in. Rebounded by Frazier.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. Outside White. The three. Frazier's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Daniels. Pass to Howard. Shoots over White. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now White. Outside Davis. Here's Gervin. He's got 9. Nice finish from the low block. That was good. Gervin's got 11 points.
This strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
And we've got a timeout called by Evan Goko. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Pass to McDaniels. Back to White. With the floater. It's good.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him to clean look for you.
Now here's Rose. And the shot's good. Rose has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
White, the pass to Caldwell. From the arc. White, good. He's got 5.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
2 minutes.
Rose outside. Inside. Here's Doherty. That one falls. Nice feed this time from Rose.
Yeah, and this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Pass to Aiden. Outside White. Here's Caldwell. Down low. Here's Aiden. And Aiden with the stuff.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's White. Here's Rose. Caldwell grabs the miss.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Avdia, screen on White. It's White with a drive. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
51 seconds left in the second. Here's Rose. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
Back to White. Aiden with a screen. Pass to Caldwell. Over White. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Trailblazers lead by 8. To the paint. Stolen by Aiden. To the inside. Here's Avdia. Rose grabs the board.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Pitches hit. No good. Misses at the buzzer. So we conclude the first half. Portland ahead, up 8. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31.
It's all been gravy, baby. You know I know all the flavors of gravy. Movement, finding good looks, and shooting the ball at a height.
And now that's it for us.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. So it's Portland now. They've led by as many as 11. We've got Derek White, and it's Davis in at the 4. That's the group starting the second half for Chauncey Billups. Down low.
Well, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
And coach, you look at Derek White, maybe not the biggest name, but he is a winning player.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the most underrated players in the league. He's got a great feel for the game at both ends of the court. He is tremendously solid across the board.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Outside McDaniels. White with the steal. Here's the break. Frazier shot is off. Rockets trail by 12. Outside Johnson. Pass to Howard. Gordon with it. Shot clock at 6. Howard with a screen on Davis. McDaniels from long range. They get it back. Here's Daniels. Howard, the screen. On the wing, Daniels. He's guarded by White. Another shot. Houston with another miss.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Frazier. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feet. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. And we've got a timeout call by Openng. He wants to review the game plan. R.J. Barrett, he's checked in for McDaniels. Barrett up top. Yet to see a basket. He gets it in there.
And I love the confidence from Barrett. He enjoys finding room inside and capitalizing.
Frazier with the pass to Davis. Too strong. Davis for 2.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Johnson passes to Howard. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's Barrett on the wing. Rebounded by Bourbon.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
And he makes it. Bourbon's got 4 this quarter.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Over to the wing. The teardrop, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. Yeah, but today's switching defensive style, versatile wing players are tremendously in demand, Coach.
Yeah, well, position now, Brian, comes down to who can you guard. And guys that can guard 3, 4, 5 different positions, those 6'7", 6'8" guys are often able to do that, and they are extremely valuable.
I like how selective Barrett is with taking threes. It's a big reason why he shoots a good percentage.
Pass to Parrish. There's Davis with the 3. Sinks the tray. Davis has got 9 points.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass. explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Outside Davis. Pass to Parrish. Davis against Johnson. On the wing, Davis. He's got 9. From deep. It's held in by Houston. Inside. Now Howard. Yep, that one's good. He's got 9.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And Chauncey Billups calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So both teams changing up here. And with a pause in the action, here we have the best rebounding teams from last year. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
Well, last year they were all over the glass. Their physicality is what helped define their identity.
Here's Doherty. He's covered by Aiton. Rose with it. He has 7. Here's the teardrop. Caldwell grabs a miss. Rockets trail by 15. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. Gets a 3-second call.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor.
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Blackman. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Rose can't connect.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
Now here's Rose. Pass to Blackman. To win the drop. The shot is good. An assist by Rose. Rose has got 3 assists in the game.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
Rockets trail by 12. Left side Barrett. White, the pass to Barrett. A minute 39 left in the 3rd quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Portland.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
Here's McGinnis. Still no points. Pass to White. Here's the 3. Caldwell grabs a miss. For Houston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the 3rd quarter. White against Rose. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Rose.
I don't mind that. They met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points. And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
White hits them both. And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Portland. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Looking to get it going. Eastman passes to Rose. Here's Doherty. He's covered by Aiton. Oh, rejected by Aiton.
access there denied by DeAndre Ayton.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Rose can't connect.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
There's White. Right wing. Now here's Avdia. Neesmith covering. Down low. 5 to shoot. And Ayton with the stuff.
So the 7-footer Ayton, when he's this close to the basket, he's looking for the jam.
Here's Rose. Yes, on the jumper. Rose has got 9 points. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game. Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some quick guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. Aaron Gordon is out there with Dwight Howard. Then there's Johnson, and it's Caldwell in at the 3. Back to Rose. The floater. It's hauled in by Houston. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Rockets trail by 4. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Rose. Here's Gervin. Defended by Gordon. Rose outside. This one for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
A shooter whose skill is just automatic. I mean, he's ready to strike at a moment's notice.
Here's Howard. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. They grab their own miss. Off target at the rim. Trailblazers lead by 7. Now Rose. Here's Frazier. Inside. Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Howard. White for 3. Good D by Rose. The Trailblazers have got just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. You got no chance of defending him right there. Timeout. You got a time called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
There's Frazier. It's hauled in by Houston. Howard's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 5. This is the baby hook. Trailblazers lead by 9. Davis, the pass to Parrish. That one falls. Cut off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Gordon outside. To the inside. Here's Gervin. Guarded by Howard. Ooh, Howard with a block. To the middle. Here's Benson. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Big effort, big reward for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Outside Davis.
Here's Gervin, guarded by Barrett. Gervin with the bucket. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Outside Johnson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot. And will go to the line. White, he's checked in for Portland. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Right side Davis. Oh, rejected by Howard. It's Barrett on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Davis on the table. The kick out to White. Pass to Gervin. The putback. Controls the rebound. And the Trailblazers lead by 11.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson passes to Gordon. Kicks it out to Barrett. Shot blocked.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's Gervin. He can't hit that time. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 11. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And growing up in California State, when did you first fall in love with the game of basketball?
Well, Brian, my dad coached for a long time, and I just remember going to his practices and going to his games. I can't remember a time where I didn't love the game.
Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Frazier. And the Rockets making a change here as well. Denny Obvious checked in for Gordon. And Chauncey Billups calls timeout here. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Rose. Outside Davis. Pass to White. Clock is at 3. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Rockets trail by 9. Here's Howard. Harris with a rebound. Harris has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And it's good. 2 points. Irvin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Howard shot's good.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Trailblazers lead by 9. Here's Rose. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Abdia. Johnson against White. Davis with a screen on Johnson. White for 3. Howard grabs the miss.
That is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Shot is good by Barrett.
Yeah, look at Barrett being resourceful on offense, not passing up those mid-range shot opportunities.
Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Parrish. Here's Gervin. Guarded by Barrett. Out to Rose.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
It's not going to be easy now. They're going to need just about everything to go right from this point on.
Abdia from outside. Portland with a rebound. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
the fourth quarter. Davis against Avia. 4 on the clock. Davis hits.
I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Daniels from downtown. And so Portland takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really
Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining me, here we are early in the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Baylor is out there with Jaren Jackson. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Winters at the two-guard spot. Bosch finds Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Arenas with it. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Here's Arenas, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Shot clock at 6. Jackson setting the pick here for Arenas. Off target from the wing.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Baylor against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Arenas. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Jackson, that's good.
Quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Openng. David.
Kevin, great competition on top for a few minutes. We talked about the big man, Jaren Jackson Jr., and specifically how to defend him. Coach said he's a guy that can score from all 3 levels. Our guys have to be on him and active defensively as soon as he touches the ball. Coach needs his team to bring the energy tonight, and we'll see if they can respond. Guys?
Thank you, David. Winners with the bucket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
To Mutombo. It's stolen by Gobert. Winners the pass to Arenas. Jackson against Bosch. Here's Arenas. Inside. And finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Spurs. They trail by 6. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential durations.
Looking now at some numbers for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season put up about 30 points a game, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Here's Baylor. Goes back up. A rebound by the Spurs.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Missed inside.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Hits some more. Stackhouse. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Arenas. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish. Spurs trail by 4. To the paint. Mutombo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Clippers shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. No good from Arenas.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Down low. Jackson against Mutombo. Here's Stackhouse. And he's good on the free throw. Stackhouse has got 6 points.
That's a great find by Mutombo. He always seems to make the right play.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Kessler, second in the NBA, a great defender.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Cunningham finds Price. On the wing, Isaac. To the middle, here's Cunningham. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Jonathan Isaac coming such a long way in terms of his awareness and vision. Nice setup.
Lowry looking around. That one drops for him.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Price is in the post. By Oden. And that one's good. Price.
And there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Sharman, the pass to Lowry. Shot from the low side. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And you're not going to find a much more determined scorer than Lowry.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
San Antonio trailing here. And here's Lowry. He has 5. And Cunningham with the block. Bain passes to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Wow, Kessler punishing the rim on that finish.
Lowry against Price. And Lowry gets it to go. He's got 7 points in the game. And so Price will bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Cunningham. On the wing, Isaac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. A fader. The rebound by Openng. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9, shooting well. And it's Barnes sliding it down.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Price against Lowry. Price looking it over. In the corner, it's Kessler. Pocket 6. Here's Cunningham. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
He's an elite offensive player, guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
Good on the second free throw. Now Lowry, he has 7. Pass to Sharman. Missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers in the lead. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bain gets to Price. Lets it go. Gets an open look and hits. Now here's Lowry. Here's Sharman. Shots good on the assist by Lowry. Sharman's got the game tie here for the Spurs. Tie game in San Antonio. And back with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Spurs?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Gilbert Arenas. Cunningham is out there with Jackson. Then it's Bailey. And it's Winters into Gunner. Arenas can't hit. And so it's San Antonio with it. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Giannis said half of it is great talent. I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Worthy the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Got it. Good job on the elbows. And it's a 5-point Spurs lead. The Clippers shooting in this game 45%. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. A little too close for comfort.
The Spurs making a switch here. The Timberwolves checked in. Gobert is checked in for the Clippers. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
And a brief check of the stats for Williams. Last season, he played outstanding. 4th in three-point field goal percentage, and he was in the top 20 in field goal percentage, able to create offense with tremendous efficiency.
And you said a top 5 percentage from deep. I don't think last year was an aberration. He's one of the deadliest sharpshooters in the game. 5 to shoot. Arenas can't hit.
And he has lost all confidence out there. Still not a single field goal made in the game.
They grabbed their own miss. Gilgeous-Alexander out to two-pointer. San Antonio again missing. Arenas against Williams. Pass to Winters. They stop the run. Chris Bosh with the rebound. She's got 6 rebounds here tonight from 6 away. That's good from Williams on that system. Stackhouse. Williams has got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs. Los Angeles This has gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Chris Bosh with the rebound. Bosh has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the timeout call here by Teron Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Spurs second.
Just a gifted passing team. They play the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish and fluid offensively.
Pass to Baylor. Fires from the wing. Nice jump shot. Good.
And with that basket right there, it brings it in to that 12-0 run by San Antonio.
Stackhouse outside. And just over 3 minutes played here in the second quarter.
A lot more damage to the rim than that.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. High post, Jackson. He's up against Bosh. 6 to shoot. Back to Gobert. There's the 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Zadores, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening.
Pass to Winters. Fires the 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Winters has got 5 minutes.
Yeah, these defenders have better start closing down on shooting.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Jonathan Isaac comes in for Jackson. Baines checked in for Baylor. And it's Price in for Gilbert Arenas. Oden passes to Sharman. That's it. He's got 2 made now. And he's shooting 2 for 3. Pass to Kessler. Here's Winters. Here is Price. Now recovering. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Price.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bosh, the screen. Here's Sharman. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. And the first one hurts. And that's good as he hits both of the shots.
And no secret here. This is what you need to do with the lead. Hit your free throws. And they're having a great second quarter at the line.
Payne with the screen on Lowry. No good from Price. Spurs leading by 10. Here's Sharman. He has 7. Bosh kicks to Lowry. Bosh, a screen on Price. Back to Bosh. Here's Bosh with the slam.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Price with it. He's got 6. Pass to Isaac. Now Kessler. Now here's Payne. Isaac a screen. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from Bain.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
BB, one thing about Kessler, he will challenge anybody at the rim. Wow.
There's no question, Kevin. Walker Kessler is one of those guys who's not afraid to get dunked on. He is a rim protector of the highest order. He's going to win some, he's going to lose some, but he's always going to try to do his job.
And he's fouled free on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Don't let the frame fool you. Jonathan Isaac is lean, but he is unafraid of contact. I love that play.
James Worthy's checked in for Chris Bosh. Trying to switch here also for the Clippers. Cunningham's checked in. Spurs leading by 9. 59 seconds left now here in the second.
Such a disruptive defender, Kessler, one of the best shot blockers this league has to offer.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here is Worthy, puts the move on, and it's San Antonio with another one.
With the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
In transition, here comes San Antonio. Crops in the layup for 2. Worthy's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
2 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Cunningham finds Bain. 4 on the shot clock. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kessler, no good. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back to the second half of basketball right after this.
Welcome, everybody.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times the defense couldn't get back. That created all.
Now let's take a moment here for a look at. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Hart.
We dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, you look at Jerry Stackhouse, he's been playing really well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So with Worthy sitting on the bench, here's how the floor looks for Greg Popovich. They've got Jalen Williams, Gilgeous Alexander out there with Jerry Stackhouse. Then there's Chris Bosh, and it's Mutombo at the 5 spot.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Williams kicks to Gilgeous Alexander. Over Reese. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. Clippers trail by 15. Pass to Baylor. Rebounded by the Spurs. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in the corner. Back to Williams. Stackhouse with it. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. Gobert with the block.
Well, whenever Gobert is out there, he will make you think about shooting near the rim. This guy's such a good shot blocker.
Pass to Winters for the 3. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
Here's Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Stackhouse outside. Bosh skating before. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And Teron Lue calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
It's time for Dance Dance. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move.
Second, let's show you the list of players who put up the most points last year. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Outside Baylor. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Baylor, that's good. Baylor's got his second basket.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
Bosch hits the pick for Gilgeous-Alexander. Bosch passes to Mutombo. Gobert with the block.
There is a reason his nickname is the Stifle Tower. Send it back, Rudy.
Pass to Arenas. Here's Winters. Outside Arenas. Jackson setting the pick here for Arenas. 5 on the clock. That shot off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Alder.
Think of it, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Good stuff, PA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. And Baylor with the block. And they'll get another chance. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line. It's going to send Chris Bosh to the free throw line. That's on Jaren Jackson. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Winters. Jackson looking around. Here's Winters, covered by Stackhouse. Shot clock at 5. Winters with the bucket. Winters has got 8 points.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. To the inside. Another shot. And Bosch with the layup. Bosch has got 9 points now in just the second half.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Gobert against Mutombo. Gobert the pass to Jackson. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Rebounded by the Spurs.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Clippers trail by 18. Here's Winters. He's got 8. Outside Arenas. From 13, good. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere.
Timeout.
Includes the mid-range.
And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Against Lowry. Pass to Worthy. Worthy is screen on Bain. Here's Lowry, and it's sent back by Kessler. Isaac passes to Bain. Stolen by Worthy. And here's Lowry. He has 7. Barnes left side. And Barnes gets double teamed.
Fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. Down low, here's Cunningham. And Cunningham with the slam.
What an excellent post-entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
San Antonio leading by 16. Outside Lowry. Here's Sherman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Price kicks to Cunningham. Pass to Bain. On the wing, Isaac. Covered by Worthy. Here's Cunningham. And no good. Trying to use the gloves. San Antonio's gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight. Every one of them.
Well, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
To the paint. Here's Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Lowry against Price. Misses in close. Clippers trail by 17. Inside. Here's Isaac. Hits it from about 6 feet away.
Well, you can see why people are so excited about Jonathan Isaac showing off that scoring ability on the interior.
Here's Lowry. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, we know how aggressive he is. Making a play at the rim.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Price against Lowry. There's 37 seconds left in the 3rd. Yep, that one goes. Cunningham's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
To the middle, here's Sherman. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. And the Spurs lead by 18.
This guy is cooking right now. He is leading them on the offensive end as they remain in front.
Lowry against Price. Bain sets the screen for Price. 3-pointer. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's San Antonio with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their strategy. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the one today is the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, Price is out there with Arenas. Then it's Bailey, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Cunningham in at the 4 slot. Arenas against Gilgeous-Alexander. Rocket 6. Baseline try. It's rebounded by Bailey.
Boy, this guy just can't buy a bucket, and yet they have the advantage.
That one good for 2.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Spurs leading by 13. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Worthy. And to break that ice-cold streak. Arenas with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Price kicks to Cunningham. It's up a 3. No good from Price. San Antonio's got a very strong 4 for 5 from 3-point land in the ballgame. Here's Sherman. He's defended by Price. Openng, the pass to Bosch. And now the Clippers on the break. Pass to Gobert. Inside, here's Arenas. Great pass to set up the layup.
You know, you have to like that he's still getting quality touches and delivering now after getting blanked in the first half.
Timeout. And we got a timeout from Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Both teams will make substitutions. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich talking to his team during the break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
All right, thank you, David.
I'll tell you, this guy is doing absolutely everything he can to get himself going, but the team is struggling because he's struggling.
Bosch finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Bosch is screen on Baylor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. San Antonio again missing. Here's Winters. He's covered by Bosch. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Arenas against Stackhouse. Gets it down to single digits. Arenas has got 11 in the second half.
Well, and it took a terrific effort of both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
The basket counts and one. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
I mean, Jalen Williams got as great a basketball frame as you could hope for. That's strength right there.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Arenas against Williams. And they call a foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of skill and mental toughness. So what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest and most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
Arenas passes to Winters. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on Stackhouse.
Second team foul. Shooting for LA, Brian Bridges, taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. To the inside. Bosch. And it's good, assisting on the play was Williams. Bosch has got 11 in the second half.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Williams against Arenas. Pass to Jackson. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams. Spurs leading by 13. Rebounded by Arenas. Arenas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Baylor. And the basket is good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Mutombo sets a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Bosch. Here's Stackhouse. Misses the three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the paint, here's Jackson. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. San Antonio's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Here's Williams. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Back to Bosch. Pass to Stackhouse. And pushing it up. Here's the Clippers. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
And the Spurs making a change here. Lowry's checked in. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Rice is checked in. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Unloads from 9. The Clippers grab the miss. Jackson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Winner. The Clippers rebound. Here's Gobert. Mutombo with some nice deep. San Antonio leading by 9. Williams dishes to Lowry. Here's Stackhouse. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. He's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, with Stackhouse's ability to attack the rim, that three-point shot is going to usually be there for him. You defend him too close on the perimeter, and you're risking a blowout.
Here's Winner. Depending Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Lowry against Price. The shot by Lowry, no good. Clippers trail by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for San Antonio.
Look, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And he'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Chris Bosh.
He did all the dirty work that they needed, clearing out space underneath and securing rebounds.
Here's Lowry. It's good.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
You've got to figure those are the free throws that officially put this game out of reach.
Winners up and in on the way. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
3-second difference between shot clock and game. Outside Lowry. To the inside. Stolen by Jackson.
Jackson Jr. 3.
So it's San Antonio with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from the ball.
I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, they're just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Shea, balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Yeah, we're just trusting each other, playing for each other, doing the sets that Coach has us doing, and really just being unselfish. When you do those things like that happen.
It was a great performance.
Thank you for that, David. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA.
The Kings as they came through the tunnel earlier on tonight. And it's our favorite day of the year. At this early point, Clark, team's still figuring things out.
Yeah, I agree with that, but it's certainly an advantage if you've got continuity on your roster. For those teams who shuffle things in the offseason, they've got a little more to work out. But continuity can serve you well if you have it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. OG Anunoby out there with Smith. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's McGrady in at the 2. Here's Olajuwon. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the king. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Down low. Here's Curry. Oh, a nice D from Anunoby.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. Jokic grabs the board. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Marion passes to Curry. Here's Marion. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off the 6 from Curry.
That unique looking jump with Marion, I mean, it's more effective than it is pretty.
Pass to McGrady. Lets a floater go. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And it's Sacramento's ball. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
Fine with this team for a playoff spot last year. They got swept in the season series.
And you know, Greg, in much the same situation this season, these are the games that take on such magnitude. I mean, not just for payback, but for playoff season. These teams are really fighting for the same thing.
Now here's ball to the left side wing. Smith outside. Here's Olajuwon. Clock at 6. And he's drawn a foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Nikola Jokic.
What a team provides for his team is a rock-solid foundation. They can rely on him on both ends and build teams around his talent.
So he gets them both. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's ball. Banked it in off the glass.
You know what? The size ball possesses, guys, as a point guard is really a nice asset, especially when the defense tries to be physical.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Marion. Back to Curry. And hand on it. Jokic passes to Marion. Now here's Curry. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Marion misses.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's McGrady. Nails it from 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Kings trail by 4. Timeout call. The Kings. And the Kings have held tough. But it seems like the West has gotten tougher, Greg.
Well, what's the saying? If you're not getting better, you're getting worse. And the Kings have to find that next level.
Your Sacramento Kings Squads that love to run. Last year's team leaders in fast break points. In the third spot, the Lakers.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Curry against Lowry. No bread after losing in the first round last season. It felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success. And anything short of that is a failure.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
Boy, how consistently good Steph's been over the course of his career. Really remarkable. What a teammate, what a leader, what a player.
They set the pick. Inside, here's Olajuwon. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Yeah, there it is for him.
And once Bam gets the ball inside, the bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. McGrady to pass the ball. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Powell against Curry. Pass to Marion. Lets it go from deep. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Marion's got 6 points.
And Marion can get hot from deep. You got to defend him out on the perimeter.
Smith against Adebayo. Olajuwon. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to Jokic. Now Holiday. And here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. Here's Marion. Powell with a steal. Here's McGrady. No good with a layup.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 6 points for him.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Timeout. So J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Grant the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. They're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Kings on D. It's a 3-point game. Here's Murray. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys. Converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Garland. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Sliding the pass to where it needs to be.
Wow, strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
It's stolen by Love. Garland with the ball. And Capella picks him up defensively. Wagner, the pass to Towns. No luck on that one. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Tell you what, guys, you got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Towns is screen on Murray. Pulls it from the top of the key. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Capella. No points yet. Pass to Murray. He got a piece of it. Now here's Richardson. Let's go with a 3. Capella with a rebound. Back to Murray. Capella, screen on Garland. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron. The Kings lead by 3. Wagner inside. Powell covers. Murray against against Garland. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And they were among the top 10 teams in the league in second chance points. They put a big emphasis on rebounding at both ends. That played to their talents for sure.
And you talked about their assist rate. It was impressive. They made sure to keep all 5 guys on the floor involved in the offense at all times. Great teamwork. Now here's Powell. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Cole, screen on Wagner. To the inside. It's stolen by Love. Wagner against Powell. Pass to Garland. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. That one's on Darius Garland.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
And Murray drops them both. Outside Garland. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. And the Kings lead by 3. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Sacramento on top, leading by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. You know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Marion in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Back to ball, to the paint. Deflects the pass. Curry from deep three-point land. Kept alive by Sacramento. Here's Love. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Bob Love, one of the old school forwards, has that real nice game. Plays an old school style, close to the ground, but excels at scoring the ball and defending.
These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Grant, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, yeah, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. But it didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Ball taking his time here. Smith against Love. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Smith.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
Curry against Anunoby. There's a screen by Love. And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Ball outside. Pass to Anunoby. Ball outside. Here's Olajuwon. Covered by Jokic. Here's Olajuwon. He has 6. All no good. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. And here's Jokic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball.
The Lakers with another miss. The Kings lead by 7. Adebayo passes to Curry.
All right,
minutes into the second. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. They set the screen. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. McGrady shot is off.
That's another misfit. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Here's Adebayo. Jokic with it. Over ball. Jokic gets the bucket.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
And we've got a timeout call. J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And while Nikola Jokic has lots of years left in this league, he's already an all-time great.
You know, B.A., not many guys have won multiple MVPs and a title. But Jokic has already accomplished so much. And with his size and skill set, Jokic can be elite for a long time and add to that impressive resume.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul in the game.
It's a second foul of the first half. Not a big deal yet, but something to keep an eye on.
Ball passes to Smith. Takes a three. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Pass to Jokic. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Ball outside. Jackson for 3. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Olajuwon's got 8.
With great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Outside Holiday. Rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Stick by Smith. Ball into the lane. Misses in close.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pulls up on the wing. Jokic, good. He's got 5.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Smith outside. Outside Anunoby. Back to Smith. Down low. Shot clock at 6. Outside Anunoby. Ball passes to McGrady. No good from outside.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these 3. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Here's Curry. The Lakers with a rebound. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Ball. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Ball's got his second basket.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go back.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And so Garland will bring it up for Sacramento. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just made sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
There's Murray. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Richardson's checked in for the Kings. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect them deep. And they have been thus far.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at
his first 3 points of the game.
I just love the ball.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Garland with the ball, defended by Murray. Unloads from 13. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Oh, screen on Garland. Murray with it. Wagner picks him up. Murray, no good.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, both those two are there, getting the ball inside. That's how you create high percentage offense.
Lakers trail by 6. Capella screen on Wagner. Here's Powell. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
One shot.
.40 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Wagner up top. Powell covers. Garland against Murray. Now here's Garland. Over Murray. Garland, no good.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Bull. Pass to Hamilton. Takes the 3. No good on the shot. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Sacramento on top. They're up. All right, good stuff, Allen. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Checking out the Kings. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that.
And let's take a look at this first half of play for the Kings. Not a lot of separation here at the midway point.
Depth has been the key for...
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to...
Joining us, we played through the first half of a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Lonzo Ball, Smith out there with Giannonobi. And it's McGrady in at the shooting guard position. Surveys to the inside, taken away, and it's the Lakers on the break. Curry against Anunoby. There's Ball with a 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And here's Curry. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. Pass to Smith. Here's Olajuwon. Anunoby for 3. And the three-pointer goes. And it's a tie ball game.
Boy, well done on that pass by Olajuwon. He's just a tremendous all-around talent.
Here's Marion, pounded by Ball. Inside, here's Jokic. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to McGrady. Smith against Adebayo for the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. He's off on the second.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
Curry against ball. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Holiday. McGrady. Good. McGrady's got his second basket of the night. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
Not a lot of guys had better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
Steps back and shoots. Deflected.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Pass to McGrady. Great positioning on the putback. Now it's a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Curry. Outside Holiday. Out to the right wing. Now once again, off the mark by Sacramento.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
There's a screen. It's McGrady. Holiday grabs the miss.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
McGrady grabs a miss.
Since halftime, scoreless in their first 5 attempts. It's been ugly.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it to defensive end. Love seeing them get busy at that end of the floor.
Here's Curry for 3. Oh, nice sequence from Jokic.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great precision.
Anthony Towns is checked in for Nikola Jokic. And the Lakers also making a switch. Murray's checked in. And he lobs it up the rim. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Drains the triple.
From 3-point range, Holiday can really be effective now. He's worked on that part of his game over the years and forces the defense as a result to have to come out and guard him at times.
Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Smith outside. Good D by Adebayo. For Sacramento, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Pass to Towns. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Anunoby passes to Smith. Sinks that one from the post. Smith's got 10 points.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Outside Holiday. Here's Marion. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Murray. Rebound by Sacramento. Offensively, Karl-Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league.
Yeah, maybe in league history, he's an elite 3-point shooter, full scorer, and his passing is severe.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
the way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Garland up top, defended by Murray. Pass to Towns. Six on the shot clock. For the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
That one on Capella.
Well, that's just a smart pump fake that time by Holiday. The trip to the line was exactly what he wanted to get.
And he ends up missing both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Hamilton. He's covered by Holiday. Murray against Garland. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 10 points.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Sacramento. Trailing by 2. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Garland has clearly added some muscle over the years. He's looking more and more comfortable working through contact.
Pass to Hamilton. Capella, screen on Holiday. Here's Murray. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. 12 points for him.
Boy, it's been all Murray all day, 24/7. He's really become a lethal offensive presence.
Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
And Sacramento making a change here. Richardson's checked in.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates will be wise to keep feeding him.
Powell against Wagner. Capella, screen on Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they got him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Outside Richardson. To the middle. And it's Wagner missing. The Lakers in a lead. Powell passes to Murray. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. On target from range. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Wagner. Nikola Jokic is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Love in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Love, a screen on ball. Garland for 3. Oh, grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they've got him a wide open look in space there.
Now ball. Pass to Hamilton. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wagner. Kings trail by 8. Outside Garland. And he left it up top. Oh, here's
grabs the board. Jokic just got his 8th rebound here tonight.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. Sure would make things a lot easier, too.
It's a mark. Hey, rejected by Capella.
Over a 7'4" wingspan for Clint Capella. That's long, folks. It makes him an intimidating shot blocker.
So the Kings making a change here. Curry's checked in. And the Lakers also making a change. Smith's checked in. Oh, that's good.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
The Lakers lead by 3. Here's McGrady. Ball outside. Smith with a screen on Curry. Ball no good. Sacramento has gone 1-2 from deep in this quarter.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Throws it up high. Jokic. To the inside. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love.
This is exactly what an MVP candidate looks like. Jokic can carry the team. Yet, totally unselfish.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land. Giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Adebayo against Smith. Adebayo, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. Inside. Here's Smith. Here's Olajuwon. And he dumps it down.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Outside Holiday. Out to Curry. Adebayo finds Jokic. Pass to Adebayo. Here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
The Lakers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. McGrady to pass to Smith. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday.
McGrady's clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Curry with it. Rebound, the Lakers. Paul's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half. Yeah, you got that right. I mean, you got it real right. They are lighting it up from beyond this. You can really beat the floor. Precision passing with it.
Los Angeles with it. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Ball passes to Anunoby. Back to Ball. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Look, when Olajuwon has the ball inside, there's not a lot you can do. He is extremely gifted in close.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Curry against Anunoby. Jokic with a screen on Anunoby. Just 5 to shoot. Trails it from deep.
1 triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit enough.
Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. That's McGrady. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. That's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. That's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. That's McGrady.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Hakeem Olajuwon. At the line for two.
Makes a first. And a final mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
Murray's checked in for ball. So 1 for 2 that time at the strike. Now here's Holiday. He's closely guarded.
Of Drew Holiday, having two brothers in the league, I think probably has added motivation for him to excel.
That's good from Holiday. Holiday hits them both. The Lakers lead by 7. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error.
Once again, for your 916 crew,
Here's Murray. Smith outside. Back to Murray. Smith with a screen on Curry. Murray for 3. Hauled in by the Kings. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Pass to Jokic. McGrady grabs a miss. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. Back to live. A nice shot by Smith.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Pass to Jokic. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Olajuwon. To the paint. They double him with Curry. 6 to shoot. Murray from outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Jokic. Outside Holiday. And a draw foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example. Is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Towns, he's checked in for the Kings. And the Lakers also making a change. Ball, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Curry against Ball. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Timeout. Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
916 crew dance team. Get loud once again.
50 seconds left to play in the fourth. Adebayo, a screen on Anunoby. Down low. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Right side Holiday. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
One of the smarter players in the league. Holiday using that little shot fake and baiting the defense.
Second free throw, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for Los Angeles.
we see the Lakers taking the W here. It ends up being a fairly easy road win. Those are